What's up, Jose? What's up, Drew? Farley, Robert, Mike Y. You guys get the YouTube alert? What's up, Whiskey and Wax? What's up, Jordan? I don't know why you're sorry, Whiskey and Wax, but happy to have you. What's up, AJ? What's up, Fred? Jordan throwing shade. I got a kid, so there's not enough people here. It's not worth my time. I should get back to my kid. I live in Indy. We do things a little bigger there. What's up, Mike Stein? Nice. Fashionably late, guys, but I'll make up for it. What's up, Diamond Dave? Gonna be a sweet night. Can feel it in my bones. It was breakfast for dinner, is the answer to today's dinner trivia. What's up, Mike Ritchie? We'll get to that, Whiskey and Wax. I post the lineup on all the social media, the batting order per se. What's up, Aaron? Timmy. Swing away, Timmy. What's up, Brandon? All right, people are starting to roll in. Where do I start? All right, first off, don't forget sales thread tomorrow morning. Hopefully I don't forget. Couple things going on. First off, we did hit 2,000 subs. I still need you to sub because we'll probably do something at 2,500 or whatever. But we'll chip away. Next stop is 20,050 or 2050. Anyway, we did hit 2,000 subs. So sometime this week we'll give away this Rick Carlson 1-of-1 art card. Fernando Tatis. You had to follow Rick on Twitter, follow me, and then sub to our YouTube. It's my pinned tweet. There's probably still time to sneak in and try to do that. Condolences to Rick, who recently lost his father due to COVID-19. So thoughts and prayers going out to Rick. Rick's a great guy. As someone that lost their old man a few years back, it changes you. So hopefully Rick's doing okay, and we're thinking about him. So be strong, Rick, and if you need us, we're here for you. All right, guys, so a little bit of show and tell. Picked up this Maris. Got this from Phil Hughes. Maris Auto was on my bucket list. Phil happened to have one. Made me a sweet deal. And whoever he's paying to do his shipping did a great job. So, Phil, thank whoever is doing your shipping while you're in the pool. So, awesome. I get that it's a 78 TCMA. It's also Roger Maris. So, I'm after the auto. He could have signed it on, anything, and I would have been cool with it probably. So, anyway, nice to knock that out. Makes me feel a little bit more complete. Told you about the Tatis card. Crump's got the White Sox tonight. The deal was if I don't pull Crump and Eloy Auto, he gets this in the White Sox spot. So again, please sub. We'll work away to another milestone at some point. Here's a mail day. This came from Kyle Pita. This was a sales thread mail day. Thank you, Kyle. We'll figure out what we're going to do with this. What's up, Kristen? Hopefully you're doing okay too, dear. We're thinking of you. Keston Hura bought this from our friend Aaron Feinart in the sales thread, and then somebody snuck in and bought this from her too and threw it into the 2-year anniversary party next month. So we're giving this away to somebody. So someone grabbed this and asked her to send it to me for the party. James Houston sent me this Wilt Chamberlain. Pretty sweet. Thank you, James. Then my most recent mail day from Eric Liggett. Sorry, Eric. He just joined Discord. He's been in a couple breaks before. I've known him for a little while. But he was on the sales thread. And I got a sweet package deal on a 74 Killebrew PSA 8. Here's a Griffey Donruss rookies. 9. And then Ripken, guys, you're going back to 82. So anything that's an 8 and 82. So I got the Ripken Rainbow. Here's the Donruss. Here's the Topps. That's the one that's most iconic and recognizable to me, at least. And then here is the Fleer. So I got a heck of a deal. Watch those sales threads. And if you get to talking to the people, they've got other stuff they're sitting on. You know, save them the time and see if you can bundle something up. So let me move some of this stuff as I'm out of room. Be sure to watch your trout stuff. It continues to soar. All things trout. If you have to, grab a 12 Gypsy Queen or a 12 Topps or a 12 Allen Ginter. All right, our lineup for tonight. 15 breaks. Triple Threads 9-box, then 3 Triple Threads 3-box. Pick your teams. 2 Sapphire breaks, 2 17 Bowman draft breaks. Tribute random, Bowman Chrome, 18 Bowman Chrome random, Inception random, Bowman's Best Division, Prism Football random, and then Inception and 17 Bowman draft style breaks for our Break Club members. So if you hear me mention Break Club, it is in Discord, which is an app for online gamers. We use it for cards built for new and returning collectors. You can buy, sell, trade, members only breaks and razzes and other benefits and perks, fantasy stuff. It's a cool place with no drama, no scams, no chase payments, none of that other crap you might see in, say, Facebook group. And then if you want to get into breaks, we'll be breaking again tomorrow. You can go to MidwestBoxBreaks.com, a secure, professionally run website. And what's on there now? Definitive. That definitive is due in Thursday. If this fills, I will rip that Thursday. So another hit draft, you buy in. You can watch previous videos and see the 3 previous other definitive breaks we did. But anyway, I show all the cards, and then the 24 spots that bought in, I random that list. That becomes the draft order. We go into Discord and you pick your cards. Could not be easier. You get a link with that if you buy in, so you can join our Discord Break Club. More Tribute, more 17 Bowman Draft, more Inception, another Platinum Pick Your Team for our hockey guys. That's one's filling fast. Right below it, an Allure Pick Your Team, some Crown Royal basketball, or Royale, depending on where you're from. 19 Bowman Draft, our last break of Sapphire, this time I mean it. 18 Bowman Chrome, that's the last 18 Bowman Chrome break. More Prism Football, more Origins, and more Certified. So stuff not listed I'm working on. 14 Tribute, 19 Inception, 17 Triple Threads, 19 Bowman Sterling, 19 Topps Chrome, 19 Topps Finest, 19 Limited Football, Tier 1 Baseball, that's 19, 20 Donruss, and I'm trying to think of what else. Anyway, so some cool stuff brewing. All cards ship all the time. For new people, you get extra stuff in your first mail day, sometimes even farther than that, because in my head I forget that you've already been in a couple breaks, and I send you something anyway. I know that was the case this week. Everything's been shipped, unless you elected to delay your mail day by a week. If you bought into the Trout 2020 Project 2020 cards, those have all shipped. I've got maybe 9 or 10 left that I'm sitting on for whatever, maybe something related to the anniversary party. I've got 20 of the Jeters, the 92 draft pick Jeter. I've got 20 of those Project 2020 cards. The comps aren't great on them. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them yet. And then I've got some Mattingly's coming and the Ben Baller Trout coming too. And then I also ordered some of the Faceless Trout. So there's some of those things going on. So let's shut up and rip. If you're a Discord Break Club member and you have not checked in today, you're going to want to. That's all I'm going to tell you. You're going to want to check in. Tomorrow's sales throw to go live. Probably about 9 o'clock. This chip was from our 1-year anniversary. Somebody ordered them for me last year. Our 1-year anniversary party. And then this one is for our Break Club in Discord. And then when we hit 1,000 subs, here's one that belongs to Rip and Gypsy. Make sure you check them out. And then we've got a Lasigi chip coming for Kedrick. So, I don't know, poker chips, once somebody ordered them, I thought, wow, these are cool. I've kind of got a little bit of a poker background. So I thought it was cool, and it just kind of became our thing. So, that's the one I've got, the King Saladin, if that's how you say it. All right, if I don't pull an Eloy, I owe Crump that card. Make sure you give a shout out to Kedrick and thank him at KedKaboom on Twitter. Give him a follow. He was here 8 hours yesterday helping me ship, so I appreciate that. He shipped pretty much all the orders, and I shipped all the Trout stuff. All right, here we go. Good luck. Jorge Alfera, backstop wheels. That's the 18. Or George, depending on what region you're in. Marlins, that's for Zach. Coach or somebody, watch out for me on the Blue Jays so I don't screw that up. Jordan Hicks to 75. Cardinals, that's for Don P., the Hitman. I noticed my barber is open. I drove by it on the way home from the gas station today. We got the mower fired up. My daughter Amaya did all the yard work today, so she'll be rewarded handsomely for that. Soto and Benintendi. Anyway, I saw they were open, but there's a line outside, so I'm starting to get the Magnum PI curling around the hat thing and like a young Greg Brady, so it's time. Hopefully other stuff starts to open up too. Camargo to 99, Braves. That is for Rob Carpenter. Rob was craving a break today. He was all over Twitter, just itching, jonesing for it. Yeah, I went back to work last week, so I kind of had to. Jock Peterson at 27. Dodgers, that's for Rob again. Rob is officially on a kill streak. Let's see if he can do it again. Clemente McGuire. Guys, I'm digging that 17 triple threads. I think that's going to be a nice rip. I think it's going to be pretty sweet. All right. Oh, you know what? I forgot to say what's up to some newer people. Matt Collins, welcome back. Farley, welcome back. Brendan, welcome back. These were all new guys last week. Greg Conrad. I think Greg was one of the people that bought a Trout card and then just kind of said, you know what, I'm going to try this dude's breaks. So I appreciate you guys. Vincent, is new. I was trying to think if he was one of the Trout guys too. And Brandon Beauchamp at the bottom. I probably never call him Beauchamp. It's either going to be Bowflex. I think we'll just go with Bowflex. Brandon Bowflex. So what's up? I've definitely seen where the Trout 2020 cards have converted some people into break customers, so I appreciate you giving me a shot. What's up, Tom? Joey Lucchesi. Keep him off base. It's a 36. Padres, that's for Zach Wallace. So Rob's kill streak is over. Carter Kaboom to 99. Naps, that's for Bunk. Mattingly 299. Bellinger 99. Guys, people are buying in, and that means a couple different things. I mean, literally buying in and just kind of getting on board with what we're trying to do here. So, the sales threads are helping. All the cool stuff we're doing. Otani. Pete Alonso, Mets, for Greg Conrad. Greg, that is a relief to me because that Mets spot is always a tough sell. And we're going to start you off with an Alonso. 2 boxes deep, so. Yeah, there's no pressure for us. This is all just having fun. I don't pay my bills with this. It's relaxed. It's laid back. Cardinals, there's another one for Don P. Colton Wong at 36. We have fun. We can be ourselves. We don't take it too seriously. Yount and Bell. Box 3. So for the Blue Jays spot, this is the last of it for Daniels. We broke this into 3 parts to help move it because the Blue Jays can be saucy. We're not the biggest. We're not the best. I don't know if anybody works harder than us. I don't know if there's anybody more geared towards new guys and guys coming back. We spend a lot of time trying to help out new people and people that were gone a long time. I mean, a long time. Rosario Hunter Buxton. Twinkies triple relic to 27. That's for Shane McNatton. Shout out to Mark D, Grant, Brian Glaze, Mitch Tran, and Brandon Blaney hooked us up with 100 Bowman First Edition packs. Tomei to 50 for the Phils. That's for Sriracho. Tomei to 50. I know Tomei's played with a couple teams, so I don't know how you feel about that, Matt, but that's still pretty cool. DeGrom, Bell. Judge. Didi, 1 of 1. White Whale. Grand Didi. That looks sketchy for some reason, but whatever. That's for new guy, Brandon Bo Derek. What's up, Libby? Grand Didi, Yankees. What's up, Bobby Rage? Please sub, guys. Please sub. We just hit 2,000. We're going to try to catch Phil when he's not paying attention. So next stop, 2010. All right, new guy Brandon, congrats. David Dahl to 36. Rockies, Daniel O'Connor. Nice. Trying to put a set together, Bobby. Verlander, Abreu. All right, so any Blue Jays I pull, the next 3 are going to Brian Berger time. Nice job, Brandon. Is it okay if I call you Brandon Bowflex? What are you in, Fred? So I know we're trying to pull you something. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there's Fred Sims. I totally missed you, Fred. I suck. We'll pull you a Rays card, I promise. Totally missed you in that new guy rundown. My bad, dude. All right, Rays for Fred. It's probably going to be Brendan McKay. Bogarts. Kudos to 27. Red Sox. That's for Dino. Jeff, it'll be here in a couple days, I think. Felipe Vasquez to 99. Pirates, that's for Vincent. There you go, Vincent. Pulling a Pirates hit in this is a nice feat, so congrats on that. So there's another new guy hit. Nola Harper. What's up, CJ? You guys ready for the sales thread tomorrow? You got your cards ready? Nice picks taken? Got your feet out of the shot? Reasonable prices? Sales thread is nuts. What's up, Dante? Don, you've already pulled a couple Cardinals already. Another Felipe Vasquez. This is to 9. Lefty Mastery. That's for Vinny again. Vincent. Back-to-back Pirates hits. I've never seen it. Yep, we put a lot of work into that sales thread, Myron. I just don't put it on autopilot and let people post spam and, hey, DM if interested. DM if interested. Here's 50 cards from a mile up. I took this in my attic, and I laid everything on the floor in the hallway, and I climbed up the attic and went over the little opening, and I took a picture. DM if interested. Correa to 18. You guys should have saw this coming. That's for Matt Collins. Those feet picks are just going to get you hit up from people on Craigslist, so don't do it. Baez, Rizzo. All right, stop me if I pull a J. Even if it's base, guys. Even if it's base. Somebody mentioned a hashtag. I don't know how that'll help us. If you think you're a Twitter guru, and that's not sarcasm, if you think a hashtag will work, I want to come up with something simple. We could just call it MWBB sales or MBB sales or something. I don't know. What would be cool is if you had like 2 right feet in the shot. People would be like, what? Or one was like a bear's foot or something. Teddy Ballgame, Griffey, Hunter Dozier. Breakout! That's for MTV. Tom Herrick just grabbed a spot. Thank you, Tom. Data collector, I have no idea what that means. MVB sales thread sounds too long. What's up, Zach? Severino to 99. for Brandon Bowflex. Second hit already. Thomas Griffey. What's up, Big Red? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's my post, but who knows? How about Machado, Tatis, and Urias to 27? Who's got the fathers? That's for Zach Wallace. Machado, Tatis, Urias to 27. Nice job, Zach. Coach, we are in box 5. Jose Ramirez to 27. Brett, Jackie Robinson. All right, if you want to get in on something tomorrow, here's what I know I'll have on hand that can rip tomorrow. Tribute, 17 Bowman Draft, Inception, Platinum Hockey, 18 Bowman Chrome, Sapphire, 19 Bowman Draft, the Crown Basketball. Allure cannot rip tomorrow. I'm still missing a box. I gotta go to the LCS and get it. Prism Football, Origins Football, Certified Football. So there's only a couple things that cannot rip tomorrow. Please sub, guys. Appreciate you all being here. We'll give away that Tatis sketch card. That sounds like a Friday thing. I need to set it up and figure out what kind of drawing I'm going to do and all that stuff. So, Charlie Morton, 9 of 9, Strohs. Charlie Morton, that is for Matt Collins. Nice job, Brennan. Congrats. Yep. That was Brennan's Indians card. That Jose Ramirez, my bad. Derek Rodriguez to 10. Pretty nice patch. Giants, one of the last teams to sell. Connie. Connie, the queen of cards. Numbered to 10. Benintendi, Ryan, 75 of 75. Nice. We're going to hit 100, guys? Going to hit 100? Sweet. Thank you to everybody that subscribes. I appreciate all 2,000 of you. Or however many it is now. Next year will be our 2-year, or next month will be our 2-year anniversary. And anybody that wanted to could do this. I'm not doing anything different that anybody else has the ability to do. You just got to do it, I guess. And I'm still not good at it. Cedric Mullins, O's to 35. That's for Jeff Wood. Congrats, Jeff. Jeff recently joined Discord Break Club. Lindor Bat Relic, 35 of 36. Indians again for Brendan, new guy. Devers Mancini. All right, moving on to box 7. If there's a Jays hit, this will go to Dan Kaufman. Good chance we're ripping Bowman's first edition. Bowman first edition tomorrow, guys. Good chance. Real good chance. Allure, Brewers to 99. Brew Crew, that's for Patty. Nice. May 15th. Now it needs a Major League team. Merrifield to 36. Royals, MTV Mike. Strasburg, Koufax. Stanton, 1,000 hits, 499 extra base hits. That's for Brandon Bowflex. Shaw to 99. Brewers for Patty again. They told Pittsburgh they couldn't play past September, and they're like, yeah, it's not going to be a big deal. Lindor, Clemente. Box 8. Blue Jays spot is tough. Tough. They got uniforms and everything. Adrian Beltre. Texas Highlights to 18. Texas Highlights. Rangers. Yes, those Rangers. Mike Stein. What's up, Shrek? Eddie Rosario to 27. Twinkies. That's for Shane McNatton. What's up, YouTube people with nothing else on TV? Thank you for joining us. I'm Ben. This is Midwest Box Breaks. Approaching our 2-year anniversary, so watch for a bunch of cool stuff, promotions, giveaways. Special edition breaks. Myron, you just have to go to the site and look. There's a bunch of stuff in the teens. If you go to MidwestBoxBreaks.com, you'll see quite a few spots that could rip tomorrow. What's up, Reed? Mr. Gertz. Just looking at it. The hockey stuff's close. Bowman draft's close. Sapphire's close. Bowman Chrome. Crown Royal. I mean, there's several things. It just kind of depends on how you guys push it. You have the ability to steer it one way or another if enough spots fill. So, Ozzy Albies. Make sure there's no J's in there. Southpaw Success to 27. Braves. That's for Rob Carpenter. Yeah, I apologize. This is the best I have to offer you. But tomorrow we get up, Coach and I look, we'll see what's close or what seems like it has some momentum, and we'll push it the rest of the way. So, you know, you got breaks that Crown basketball still has 23 spots left. We get up tomorrow and there's 14 or something. We'll make sure we seal the deal and get it the rest of the way. Cole Stewart to 50. Twins, Shane McNatton. You got a buddy that's a football fan, say, hey, let's go in there and each grab 3 of those certified spots, something like that where you get down into the teens. We'll push it, make sure it gets filled. Stargell Koufax. Last box. Like I said, the two things I know I cannot rip tomorrow are Definitive and that Allure Hockey. Everything else is fair game. Definitive and Allure, you're looking at Thursday. David Ortiz, Big Poppy. War Hero. That's the 9. Red Sox, Dino. Jordan Hicks to 75. I think that's Don's 3rd or 4th Cardinals hit. Looks like people are starting to pay for their Bowman spots. Harper Martinez. All right, last section in this break, guys. What's up, Casey? What's up, Shane? Scooter Gennett. Reds. Almost Hero. That's the 18. Reds, Todd Warren. My goal, my hope is to get to Best Buy curbside and get a new camera. I apologize for the freezing issue. I barely have time to shower, literally, let alone go to Best Buy. Blake Snell to 27. Fred, I promised you a Rays card. I wanted an auto. Got a hit, technically a relic, but not my best work, Fred. I thought for sure I'd get you an auto. Ohtani 259, Conforto. All right, a little hit recap here. Jen McKenna just grabbed a few spots. Thank you, Jen. Again, plenty of time, guys. We work ahead. Plenty of time to get stuff closed for tomorrow. Thanks, Fred. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm sure it's frustrating. This is pretty nice, too. I'm sure it's frustrating to some people that, hey, what can I get in that's going to rip tonight? 99 times out of 100, guys, we're done by like 2 o'clock. Lineup set. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I'm not going to sing the Happy Days tune, but it benefits us. There's that Alonzo. Benefits us to stay ahead. And, you know, I don't want you to log on and watch me try to fill breaks for an hour. It's just not my thing. My time's extremely precious to me. I know yours is too. I know how boring it can be to sit there. Man, I hope somebody fills the spots. So that's why we try to stay pretty aggressive and try to work ahead. All right, next up, we're going to break up the other Threads case and go with 3 box number 35. Apologies to the Blue Jays people. So the Break Lab ping pong table was cleared for about 24 hours, and now we're filling it up again. Pretty pumped for 17 triple threads when we ripped that. That was before I started. I started with all 18 product. And was just kind of learning the ropes and stuff. So I didn't get to rip any 17 threads. all these lineups will look a little askew. I didn't have a chance to go through and clean them up and space them out correctly. So this is a direct copy off the Excel sheet, so, or Word, or whatever it is, Libre. All right. Paul has the Brewers. I believe Paul is new. Same thing with the Cardinals and Devin. Welcome. Corey, welcome back. Greg's going to hit it hard. I love this, Greg. Thank you. Brennan's in this as well. He's got the Rays. Tom's got the Yankees. Brennan, if you're happy, I'm happy, dude. Guys, I'm drinking just tropical citrus. It tastes like Pine Sol and toothpaste mixed together. It's awful. The instruction of my wife was never again. MBB10, Myron. MBB10 will save you 10% when you check out. There is a limit to it. It won't work on definitive. It might be a $100 limit. Myron, if you get in something, though, and that coupon doesn't work, let me know. I can PayPal you back. I can find a way to make it right and settle up with you, even if you get one of those big spots. I can't give you a 10% discount on something huge, but I could try to find a way to help you out for being a new guy. So, all right, here we go. Oh, I gave up on that. I gave it up on that, Corby. I thought Troy was working on a sponsor for us. I don't know what happened with that. If somebody's got access to a possible sponsor, let me know. I mean, I'll put Gold Bond medicated powder or whatever it is across the screen. I don't care. If it helps our costs and creates some little bonuses for us. No receiver to 18. Giants, Posey. That's for Scott Farley. All right, one time. So let's say whatever I'm doing in Discord or wherever I say, you know what, guys, $10. Well, I can't have everybody PayPal me $10 because it's impossible for me to track and manage. But if you do it through the website, I've got your history. I've got your payment, your address, your phone number, your email, all that stuff. You're in my system. And then if Coach says I need to see who paid, he doesn't have to go through my personal PayPal and go through 100 transactions. Chico's bail bonds, I'll take it. Mike Folty. Braves, that's for Dino. Rick, I like that. I like that. Mr. Bonington just swung a big hammer and knocked out something huge. Thanks, Bonington. Would not be impossible to rip a dozen more breaks tomorrow. Geritol. We can get Geritol as a sponsor. Urias Bat Jersey Relic to 50. I'm losing my voice. It's for Ryan Pinkston. Jose Abreu. And I also crump that Eloy card, don't I? Coach, can you put that in the extras that I owe crump that Eloy card since I didn't pull him anything? Jason Everett. Abreu to 36. Acuna $2.99, Larkin $75. I'd rather quit. Gibby. I'd rather be sponsored by Summer's Eve and have to wear it all over my clothes constantly like a NASCAR uniform than have the Red Sox sponsor me. Yeah, it's a good idea, Matt. Arrieta. 0.90 May ERA. Because your ERA in May is very important. Phillies, that's for Crump. Miguel Andujar /99. It's for Tom Annie. Congrats, Tom. Not to be confused with Tom Audi, who's not in this break. Can't have blades on TV. It scares kids, guys. Myron Stein has joined us. Myron just grabbed what I'm guessing is probably 1 or 2 spots. Get it, Myron. Tell us what you've purchased. Max Muncy. Early AM walk-off /18. Daryl Hopkins. Some of these I don't get if whoever they put in charge of the words for the patch. Hey, what do you want this one to say? Dude, I don't care. Just pick something about early AM walk-off. Byron Buxton /9. Twins have been lighting it up in this master case. Shane McNathan. Box 3. What do you guys want to rip tomorrow? Tell me. Grab some spots. Oh, you know what? That 17 Bowman draft, that last box on the site, won't be here tomorrow. That's another one that cannot rip yet. But if it's not tomorrow, it's going to be Thursday. All right, Myron. Hopefully we pull you something. That'll rip tomorrow, I'm assuming, based on the pace we're setting. Mookie Betts. 30-30, 346. Too bad it's with another team now. That's the 18, John Sample. All right, Gibby wants to rip Origins. Jordan Hicks /75. That's for Devin Dupree, new guy. Congrats, Devin. Hicks /75. Ugh. I'm talking about stuff on the site, Rick. All I read was, hey, how'd you like the carpal tunnel? And bore yourself to tears. All right, last box. Last half box. Pudge. Pete Alonso. We're on a Pete streak. Greg Conrad. Technically, this is a repeat. Almost not even close as cool, Ahmed Rosario for Greg. Greg's kind of a new guy. He seems a little conceited. He's like, dude, I'm going to pull a hit streak right out of the gate. So let's see if he can pull. Here's Tomei to 25. See if he gets another. Oh, that's the end of the break, so he cannot get a kill streak. Sorry, Greg. I was rooting for you, though. Rosario, Alonzo, Hicks, Betts, Buxton, Muncie, and Duhar, Arrieta, Abreu, Urias, Folty, Posey. Yeah, we pull Mets here. Steve Coleman, heir to the Coleman Camper Empire. Just grabbed 2 spots. Thanks, Coleman. He is giving away a camper to us soon. All right, next up is Triple Threads 36. Triple Threads 36. I forget who it was today. It might have been Blaney. Sent us a bunch of fire department swag for the giveaway, for the prizes for next month. So here's kind of an example. Wherever you work or whatever you're doing or whatever you have access to, your clients, your customers, whatever. So a bunch of pins. These collapsible Frisbee things are pretty cool. From the Peoria County Fire Department. I don't usually post people's numbers on YouTube, but my daughter opened this up and it blew up and she was like, whoa. There's some chip clips in here. No chips, which is kind of a tease. I think that was Blaney. If it wasn't, I apologize. I had several mail days. That's kind of an idea of the kind of stuff you could send. Please, no used hats, no used clothing, unless it's like an athlete's actual jersey or something. But, yeah, just find something to throw in. It could be an unwanted hit card. Last year we had Manny Pacquiao autograph boxing shorts. No big, heavy framed glass stuff, guys. Gift cards work. Hey, my brother-in-law works at Pepsi. They got a Pepsi machine. They don't want to refurbish it. You want me to just send it to you? Yeah, I'll give away a Pepsi machine. I don't care. Be kind of neat. I got a case of pickled pig's feet just sitting here. Nobody wants them. I'm on a diet. If you want them, I'll send them to you. Please, no yard sale items. Starting lineups are cool, but kind of a pain to ship. I mean, I'll try it. All right, here we go. What's up, James Long? I could use a little mulch, Tom. I could use some mulch. All right, Triple Threads 36. Yeah, like I'm going to mulch. Paul's got the Brewers in this. Corey's got the D-backs. Welcome, Corey. John Rapp's got the Marlins. Welcome, John. Greg's going to do it again at the Mets spot. Greg, I'm loving you. I hope you hit again. Our buddy Jägermeister. Mark Greg, welcome back. Sarah Breen. Sarah, I shipped you that hockey stuff you wanted. And Raymond, hopefully I'm saying that right, has the Yankees. That would be pretty cool, giving away a cow. My first 6 months, Mike, I gave away the farm, so that would be fitting. Oh! Ouch. You guys still here? Oh. Ramen? Ramin? Help me out. Type it out. I'll never screw it up again. No, it was my knee. Ramin? All right, here we go. All right, cool. Thank you, sir. Babe Ruth. Astudillo, guys. Accept, no substitute. Ruin the Astudillo tagline. Shane McNatton. Astudillo, accept, no substitute. Stanton to 18. Stop hating on Stanton. Ramin. First box, first hit. That is awesome. Congrats. Hank 25, Bellinger. That's how we do it. That's the best thing that can happen is you hit right away, dude. Back to the giving away the farm the first 6 months. It's just crazy. If somebody's, hey, can you retweet this for me? I'm getting into breaking. Dude, nobody retweeted crap for me. You got to grind. We gave away so much crap. I gave away my whole collection pretty much the first 6 months. Mark McGwire to 9. Legend. Sponsored by GE right in the center. Cardinals, Matt Pinkston. But yeah, I gave away all kinds of stuff. All the stuff from, I had been in breaks for like 4 months before I started doing my own. I gave away all that stuff, all my hits from the breaks. Stuff I had from like the 80s and 90s, you name it. I think I gave away a kid. This is for John Rapp. Price to 99, Red Sox. Oh, I didn't know there was a documentary coming out. Springer, Yelly. Box 2. About their quest to pass Roger Maris. It's funny, I don't remember hearing a story about Roger Maris using, never mind. Sosa and McGwire, no. Definitely not, or not related. What do we have here? Davis, Loreno, Pinder to 36. It's for Don M. Don M used to juice back in the day. Brandon Lowe. Here's the Rays hit. Finally. This is for Mike Stein. 99, Mike Stein. Teddy Ballgame, Rizzo, Foshizo. Yeah, I remember whatever year that was, Sosa and McGwire. Daily back and forth, and I mean, you knew somebody would break it eventually, but what's up, Chase? Chase, you got your cards ready for your thread tomorrow? Willie Adams, base rookie, and future Phenoms autograph relic, Emerald parallel, Willie Adams. So that should be Rays too. So Mike Stein is on a kill streak. I'm assuming that's Rays. Merrifield to 27, Royals. That's for MTV Mike. Yep, I kind of remember where I was at during that. One of those little things in your head that you never forget. Except the year, apparently. Last box. Any new people have any questions? You guys said there was like 100 people here. Anybody just hanging out trying to learn how brakes work? Because I'm happy to explain anything you ask. So this is a pick your team brake. If you see PYT anywhere or pick your team, sometimes on Twitter we just put PYT. When you go to this brake, there's an option. It says select options or select teams or whatever. You click that, there's a drop-down menu. It lists all the teams, and the price of the team is based on what's in the checklist, how many cards in the checklist, how many autos, how many relics, who's in it. So the better teams are going to be higher priced. Like in this case, the Yankees are nuts. And then weaker teams like the Marlins, Diamondbacks, Pirates, things like that are going to be cheaper. So Rosario, 3 of 3. Twins again, triples. Rosario bat relic to 36 for the Mets. That's for Greg. Greg is killing it. Brett Case grabbed a couple teams. Thank you, Brett. Cal Ripken Jr. Legend to 27. Orioles, that's for Crump. Crump, you're tearing it up. What's up, Rick? Carter Kaboom, Nats to 25. I don't know. I really like triple threads. This is for Dennis Jägermeister. If somebody pulls a card you like out of this break, guys, and you want to try to wheel and deal and make a trade with them, you can do that in Discord. DM them, post in the general, whatever you want to do, work out any kind of deal. And then in the shipping notes, I will make those trades for you. Or, hey, I bought this card from him. As long as the other party confirms, I'll just move it into your stack. You don't have to wait for me to ship it to them to ship it to you. Hey, you got a tracking number for me? I shipped my card. Did you ship your card? None of that crazy business. I handle it all. Nice. That's nice, Chase. Make sure you pay some bills. Be smart with it. Pay some bills first. Triple threads 37. The end of this case coming up next. Yeah, I just paid my state sales taxes today. I got the old Tonight Show theme going. Threads 37. Oh, how'd these get here? Jeff Wood. I know he would. Mitzi. What's up, Mitzi? Welcome back. Paul's in this again. Paul and his Brewers. Mark Emmer, welcome. Mitzi's also got the D-backs. Eric. There's Eric. Eric's got the M's. He's the one that made me the deal on all the Ripkins and the Griffey and the Killer Brew. Thanks again, Eric. Greg Conrad doing it again with the Mets. Jason Fightmaster. I'm guessing not his real name, but it's cool. As long as I know where I'm shipping it to. Ramon, what's up? I think Ramon's been in a break already once. If not, welcome. Is it real? Are you related to Brock Death Rage? Hang on, guys. I got to finish my Pine Sol and toothpaste. Oh, terrible. Thanks, Chase. What's up, Ramon? I thought so. Good luck. Oh, double Pirates, guys. That's a nice break. Here we go. Astudillo, guys. Shane McNatton. Ask your doctor if Astudillo may be right for you. All right, Mark needs a hit. Mark's at the Indians. Mark, here comes your hit after this Chris Bryant. Bat relic to 36. That's for Mark Emmer. Congrats, Mark. Call on, baby, pirate fire. Pirate stack of fire. Mookie Betts. 30-30, 346. He's doing it for another team now. John Sample, this is number 27. I got some references on John Sample when we first let him in Discord. And a couple of guys said you can only take him in small doses. Zach Wheeler to 50. Mets for Greg. Wheeler to 50. Guys, that John Sample joke is on point. That's nice. How about a Byron Buxton printing plate? John, you got to admit that was pretty good. Twinkies for Shane, who's eating a Twinkie right now. Shane has a shirt that says IPC Twins cards. I've increased my stack of Astudillo, now up yours. This is for Tom Henny. Box 2. Come for the jokes, leave with a rash. The John Sample one's the best. You guys aren't going to give me anything for that. What's up, JT? How you doing? Been a little bit, JT. We got to get you back in, man. Judge Sanchez Stanton to 27. That's for Tom Ennie. Tom's pretty excited, and now he's Tom Outie. Jordan Hicks, the Cardinals' love continues for Dino. I hear you, JT. Keep grinding, man. Keep grinding. It's all you can do. Cards will still be there when you're ready. Oh, Chase. I can't wait to block all your sales posts tomorrow. We got a book, I think, maybe. Or maybe not. Palmeiro Pudge Beltre. Oh, where's our Rangers at? Casey? Palmeiro, Pudge, and Beltre, 1 of 36. Don P. just swung the hammer. He grabbed a bunch of spots. Thanks, Don. The hit, man. Casey, that's a hit, dude. That's a hit, man. That Ranger spot's pretty cheap, too. John Lester, 1 of 1. That's what it was. It looked different. Lester, 1 of 1. Cubs, Mark Emmer. Congrats, Mark. Koufax, Scherzer. Last box. Spots are freaking flying, guys. If you want in, you want to get in early. Early being tonight, late tonight, late tonight, early in the morning, later in the morning, but still early afternoon. Because there's a chance I rip early tomorrow. There's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. Pudge Palmeiro A-Rod to 27. For Casey. Wow. A lot of Rangers hits. Anyway, there's a chance we rip early. Not saying for sure, but kind of want to try to make some plans tomorrow. Sapphire to 75. Tom Ennie again. We have ripped so much triple threads. And this number 37, that's not even accurate. We've ripped a ton of 37 or triple threads. Lindor. All around to 18. Indians. There's Mark. Have faith, Mark. Lindor to 18. Posey to 18. Jersey for the Giants. That's for Paul Gibbs. Unit Arenado. Just wait till we see the 17 threads. This 3-boxer was not bad, guys. That Lester's pretty sweet. Of course, the Rangers. Buxton printing plate. Technically not a hit. All right, time for some random breaks. We're going to rip Sapphire 30 and then Sapphire 31. The Sapphire on the site now is currently the last Sapphire break we have. Currently. I may have some strings I can pull, but if you like Sapphire, close that one out. Yep, I'll have both those. Just got to give me time to set them up. And there won't be a bunch of pick your teams, guys. There'll probably be some draft breaks and some randoms. It's a lot of work to go through and try to set pick your team prices on some of that stuff, especially older breaks. And honestly, the randoms have been smoking. It's the same reason I haven't done it on Triple or on Tribute or Inception since that first week's release of it. The prices continue to climb, and it's too much work to go, all right, if I'm paying $10 more a box and there's 8 boxes in the break, blah, 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 blah. When I can just do the math and go, okay, 30 spots, so I got to raise the price a buck. You know, something like that. And you guys are filling them, so. And it's not that I'm lazy. It's I've got to. Time is the ultimate commodity. I've got to find a way to shave time off, you know, cut corners, reduce workload, or else we're just going to burn up to a crisp. You guys know what I'm dealing with. I can't labor over a pick your team for 2 days when the stuff's going to sell like hotcakes anyway. I don't know that we will, Matt. I don't know. Because it's going to end up like the basketball stuff, where it's all going to be about the Yankees spot. We'll probably do draft breaks, and we'll probably do some randoms, and that's it. And honestly, for me, I'd be crazy not to, because I need 30 people to have a chance at the Yankees versus, the Yankees are sold. Who wants the Marlins? Hey, Minnie. For the Marlins, the Diamondbacks, the Pirates, athletes in action. So it'll probably be a lot of randoms and some drafts. I think we're going to have like 5 cases. I can't have 62 people fighting over the Yankees every time I post a break. All right, here we go. And also with the luxury of having the group, you guys can trade your cards too and trade your spots. Sapphire 30, remember there are no Nats. Nats have been given to Coach. I think that Bowman's coming out in maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks from tomorrow. LJYADW. ADW? What did Michael Waltrip yell to his brother Daryl? Get out of the way so I can pass you is the answer. If you're a Daryl Waltrip fan, congratulations, you're 121 years old. Last Sapphire break on the site. NODWBY. Nobody. If you're dyslexic. No pressure. I already got the breaking pass for my wife that, hey, I'm not going to be up till like midnight, so. We might just rip everything I've got in inventory as personals after this. Auction off some Trout cards. You want to do that? Want to have a Trout rookie auction? Trades are open, kids. A Ripken relic is already sold. Dino, when I first started, one night I went on tilt, was just feeling crummy about how things were going, and I ripped like 5 boxes of football, I think. Brian Rose has the White Sox. Welcome, Brian. Steven has the Cardinals. Welcome, Steven. I believe Steven was one of the guys that bought one of the Trout Project 2020 cards. So there's another conversion over to breaks. Appreciate you giving me a shot, Steven. Let me know if you have any questions. All right, this is an example of a random team break, guys. All the prices are the same. Everybody has an equal shot at all the big teams. You also have an equal shot at all the turds. So if you're a little bit of a gambler, these breaks are a little bit more fun. You don't know what you're going to get. It's a little bit of roulette. We give you a couple minutes to trade at the beginning. What's up, McNulty? All right, per one of my sources. Panini Chronicles on the 15th of this month. Mosaic Basketball on the 20th of this month. That's Chronicles Football. Select, I don't know if that's baseball or basketball. I'll assume it's baseball. The 22nd, Panini War Basketball on the 27th. Contenders Draft Football, May 29th. Score, June 5th. And I believe Bowman was May 27th. Done in my end. You got anything, Coach? Because I was reading. I wasn't paying attention. Mike Ritchie's got a couple spots. Mike, I'm hoping you'll meet me at the card show, assuming they have it, June 20th, here in town. I'm getting 2 tables. If you want to hang out, you've got some stuff you want to sell, you can have a little bit of real estate at my table. They'd like me to break there, so I might set up a live break. But June 20th, Mike, if you want to hang out, I'm good for a beverage, maybe an appetizer next door. So see if you can meet me there on the 20th. D-backs for Mets confirmed. Is that the only one? D-backs for Mets. That goes to anybody that's around me locally. June 20th. Give you a little chunk of the table if you want to sell some stuff. Help me watch for shoplifters and murderers and whatnot. Engage the table. And we'll probably do a live break. And I'm good for a drink and a little bit of food. So, Bobby, you're not invited. Cubs for Twins. Madden Crazy Titans fan may or may not be there. I'm afraid to go into Michigan. My mail keeps getting lost there. I've had 4 mail issues, all going from Indiana to Michigan. 2 trades, right? Northeast Indiana. There's a fort there, that much I can tell you. Yeah. All my mail keeps getting lost there. I've had 4 issues, all going into Michigan. Oh, Dave was just trying to buy a spot. God, the football and college unis, man, is scary because as soon as the pro stuff comes out, they're about worthless. Not a fan, but I mean, I can look into it. All right, sorry guys, I told you I sucked. We're so past that point, Matt. Jeff, this is Sapphire 30. I don't know if you're in. Tim Allen. We already kind of did the roll call of everybody. All right. Here we go. A little late for that, Zach. We closed it. Gunnar Henderson, 99 for the Orioles. Mike Stein. Matt Lugo to 50, Red Sox. It's for Bob Good. Oh, yeah, it's all Michigan. It's only the stuff that's going up to Michigan. I do not get it. All right, pretty quiet first box. How many on YouTube right now, guys? Voice is starting to go a little bit. All right, Jeff. We'll see you soon. Jeff, if you skip ahead, we've already ripped it. Just skip the video ahead and see what you got. Jeff and I met at National. Tim Tebow, blue to 99. As in blew the Steelers out of the playoffs. Andrew Rooney. Drew, the blue flu. Jeff, skip ahead and tell me what you got and come back and tell us. Good luck. Joshua Mears to 25. Padres. Stephen Watkins. All right. Hopefully Jeff comes back from the future soon and tells us where the heat is. Alec Boehm. Hunter Bishop. Riley Green. Pretty sweet system, huh, guys? You get in breaks, you meet a group, you get in a sales thread, you meet other people, you sell cards. Refills your coin purse so you can get into breaks. Lather, rinse, repeat. Pretty cool to be able to buy, sell, and trade all in the same place between Discord and Twitter. All right, I'm not super proud of that Sapphire break, guys, so we'll try it again. Yep. Buy, sell, trade all in the same place. Sapphire 31. Yeah, Phil drove that Roger Maris to my house. It's kind of cool. If you're in a break and you want to join our break club, which is in Discord, just shoot me a DM. 99 times out of 100, I'm going to remember you, but say, hey, I was in the blah, 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 or I bought a spot in blah, blah, blah break. And I'll probably ask you for your collecting history. Give me a little couple sentences. I'm not grading them. Kind of tell me your path, how you got here as far as collecting and stuff, and assuming your profile doesn't scare the bejesus out of me, we'll get you in. So just order one. You can find one 100 places, Chase. You don't have to go to Cincinnati. Chase, I cannot get you an Aquino jersey, but I can get you a signed photo from the cast of WKRP in Cincinnati. It's not, there's no COA, but I'm happy to part with it. And I closed out the Sapphire. Hang on. Here it is. I'm so freaking old. Remember the turkey promotion? JTQCJU. My goal is to get a smaller table to do all this on, so it's impossible to rip anything. All right, now the names. Oh, it's the first one. Take your shot. WJHVDQ. This one seems like it's taking forever. Trades are open. Yeah, I kind of had a thing for her. That's a good one, Shrek. Very underrated. Yes. She was the Pippin to Lonnie Anderson's Jordan. Jesse Donahue, direct descendant of Phil Donahue. Welcome. Nicholas is new as the Strohs. He's probably planning on cheating his way to a hit. Jeff, welcome back. Jeff and I met at National, and we encountered the hamburger Nazi that got mad if you had toppings you did not want. He'd get furious. I've got other people to back that story. Tom, Hudson fan, knows. You got screamed at if you wanted toppings removed. It was just assumed you wanted everything on it. Kevin O'Neill, welcome. Kind of feels like you've been on a break before. Chris, welcome back. David Neese, welcome. And Wasleed. Hopefully I'm saying that right. If not, please correct me. I'm going to start you off with the Pirates. Sean Herrick grabbed 3 spots. Thank you, Sean. Guys, we're going to have a 10 or 12 breaks tomorrow, too. You watch. I can almost guarantee 10 breaks tomorrow. Get in. Or be left hanging in the wind. I promise you at least 10 breaks tomorrow. Which one are you, Data? Twins for Indians already? Oh, Reds Braves already? Whoa, 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 whoa. Reds Braves, Twins Indians. Twins Indians, Reds Braves. Did I get that right? All right, Data. Data, you've been hanging out for a while. I'm glad you finally pulled the trigger. Right? You're in the Pirate spot? You're going to have to tell me that story sometime in DM, man. My son's middle name was misspelled in his birth certificate, too. I got Twins, Indians, Reds, Braves. For some reason, I've totally glitched myself. Chase, I'll give you $5 towards any Aquino card if you watch, and I'm honor system here, an entire episode of WKRP in Cincinnati. But I'm going to ask you 3 questions, and you have to get them right. Tell me if we have a deal or not. I'll find you. Somebody will give you a link, but it probably won't be me. We have a deal then? I'm going to ask you 3 questions about the program, characters. I won't ask you about a specific episode, but general questions. And don't cheat. Don't cheat. You have to really watch a full episode, which now is going to be like 22 minutes. All right, you'll be hooked, dude. You won't want to break anymore. You'll just be watching that. Are we done? Coach says we're done. He's like, what are you doing? All right. Data, don't help him. Don't help him. Wander Franco. We were due. We were due, that's for sure. Jeff. Welcome back, Jeff. He was not screwing around. Evan Fitterer, no relation to Roger Federer. Abrams, for the Padres, that's for Nick, new guy Nick. Nick, this is not a bad card, dude. Langoliers. Bo Phillip. Braves. Knew a man, Bo Phillip, and he'd hit for you. That's for Pinkston via the trade. Mike Massey to 50. Royals. That's for Dino. Dino Granadas. Getting caught in the rain. Reese Hines in India. Boy, that Reds Braves deal is looking pretty sweet. Bronson Hayes grabbed a spot. Thank you, Bronson. I cannot wait. We're going to have a killer break day tomorrow. Let's fill everything we can and rip at like 3 o'clock or something early. Just blow our minds. Like eating dinner in Florida where we're retirees. And, hey, we break at 3 o'clock. We break at 3 o'clock and we eat at... Actually, I kind of eat at 6 now, but we break at 3 o'clock. We're early birds. And then we watch Golden Girls. I say that. We'll probably rip at 7 again. Chase, you have 2 days, 48 hours to watch WKRP in Cincinnati. 48 hours, or I'm going to curse your breaks. Zach Thompson. That's to 99. Cardinals. That's for Jim Papa Giorgio. Man, I love it when I sleep. Nick Quintana to 50. Tigers. That's for Dino. Oh, that's a classic. Yeah, we were just talking about that. No cheating, Dino. We're going to have to find a way to do this where you're not cheating and Googling stuff. I don't know how, but you may win a bottle of toothpaste Pine Sol vitamin water. Amaya and I bust out the lawnmower today for the first time this season. The spark plug was super dirty. I left a bottle of this out there that I couldn't finish. I just tossed it on the garage floor. But I put the spark plug in here, and I shook it up, and then I let it dry, and the thing started first pull. It was awesome. All right, here's your recap. All right, Jeff's back from the future, and he told us he was going to pull a Franco. You see what he did? Jeff, that trip to the future, maybe it cost you some plutonium, but it helped you out. Nice job, Jeff. All right, speaking of time travel, 17 Bowman draft. I've never ripped this. I wasn't even born in 17, so I'm excited to see what we pull. Joseph, don't throw too much stuff out there because Chase is going to be quizzed. Chase, if you kill this assignment, I mean, you absolutely crush it, and we're happy with your performance, I'm going to give you another TV show from the 80s, and you can watch TV for break credit. It's the coolest job, besides maybe doing this. Bowman Draft 17. But if you do well, and we're proud of you, which I think we will be, I'll give you another show. You watch TV for credit. We're going to get some culture in your life. 17 Bowman Draft random. As you guys are making your trades, keep in mind this is 17 Bowman Draft. It's only 17. All right. If you tank it, Chase, to where we hit the gong, also probably another trivia for you, you're done. I never want to see you again. The floor is going to fall out from underneath you, and you're going to drop into a pit. You'll break your leg. It'll smell like almonds. All right, you guys ready? All teams represented in this. Everybody do your part. Do it for your country. Grab a spot. We're going to have a killer night tomorrow, too. I can't remember the last lame break night we had. Maybe that one that Kedrick ripped for us. Oh, that vitamin water is awful. Oh. It tastes like a gargled vegetable beef soup out of a hobo's shoe. Ugh. WDRBOM. Wooderboom. I just acquired another box of this from Ron, my LCS friend. So I put it on the site so we can rip that this week too. Robert Gary, smoking through this break. Liam Mullen Kling, welcome back. Josh Francis is new. Eric Tomic was in a break. Eric Tomic. Break last week. Battery bought a Trout card. All right, good luck, guys. You guys remember Atomic Fireballs? Break credit to watch TV, guys. I don't know how we get there, but we get there. OZKADP. Trades are open. Welcome to 2017. The cell phone had not been invented yet. It was just Windows 4. eBay, they were only selling Pez dispensers. 17 was a crazy year, guys. MASH was in its final season. The #1 song on the Billboard Top 40 was Material Girl. Mad Crazy Titans fan says I'll have 3K subs in a month. 3K subs in a month. I like that. It's just you, Mike. Try putting your phone in rice. Put your phone in rice for 3 minutes. Wrap the bowl with cellophane and put it in the microwave for 21 seconds. Exactly 21. Yeah, what kind of idiot wouldn't cover up their phone in the microwave? I'm going to save this. We're out of graded boxes for shipping. BCW is wicked delayed. No trades? You guys are afraid of a little 17 Bowman draft? Coach might want the A's. He's an athletic supporter. Rittenhouse, there's another one on the site. Buy the rest of the spots. Go on tilt. Just buy them all up. A lot of cards. I think there's 384 cards in a box of this, and they all ship. So somebody's got to sort these things. I'd love to hit 3K in a month. All right, let's see what we do. Last call. Zamboni time, guys. It's filthy. All right, I think we're closed. Here we go. I'm going to move fast unless it's something you guys are like, oh, hey, stop. Nate Pearson? Somebody was all over the Nate Pearson cards. All right, we're in a chrome. Clark Schmidt. Oh, you got to be Schmitting me. This is for AJ. Clark Schmidt. Somebody just bought a spot, but I can't see it. It got buried by the $7 payments. Pocket, not that pocket. Bobichette. Juan Soto. Those are paper. Peter Alonso. Peter paper. Casey Clemens. Kyle Wright. All right, back into chrome. Ryan Valade. Brennan McKay. Little refracalacca for Brennan McKay. Who got that McKay? That's for Mark Wilson, former member of Wilson Phillips. Kevin Mayton. Defining moments. You guys tell me how excited I should be. Colby Allard. Will Smith. Brennan Rodgers. Some of these guys have been rookies for 15 years. Joe Adell, paper. Mackenzie Gore. Oh, Tatis Refractor. Yes, have some. That's for Sean Pags. Nice. I saw Adele in concert. John Sample. Just bought a little bit of the break. Tatis Refracalacca. Riley Mahan. That is to 250 Marlins. Recommended viewing, Hura and Lutz for the Brew Crew. Alonzo Chrome. Mets, Sam Sanacor. This is going to be like the 18 stuff, guys, where your odds, your hits per capita are pretty high. Here's a perfect example. Acuna Chrome. I don't know what the formula would be, but if you would take the teams versus what you could pull out of them. Anyway, it's a sweet break. Jason Everett. Tatis paper. Gavin Lux paper. Our buddy Daniel Tillo. Daniel Tillo paper. Break Club member. Kyle Tucker, don't care. Seen him in so many freaking breaks. Troy Bacon, goodness saken. Matt Pinkston, grab a couple spots. Thank you, Matt. Burn up the Bowman draft break on the site, guys. 17 Bowman draft on the site now. I may not have it till later in the week, but work ahead. Kanan Smith. Troy Bacon Chrome. Perez. Jim Tomey, draft history. Don't know how these inserts do, but Indians. Kevin Newman. Jahmai Jones. McKenzie. Yu Chang. Kopech. Not that Luis Gonzalez. Drew Waters. Logan Warmoth. It's a Star Wars character. Joe Adell. Bowman First Chrome. Angles. That's for Josh Francis, new guy. Welcome, Josh. The Pabs. The Pabs just grabbed a spot. Thanks, Pabs. I'm thinking it was Bowman draft. Netzer. Peyton Remy. Royce Lewis, defining moments. Vladimir Gutierrez. Manning Diaz. Connor Wong. Sheffield. Bobby Dahlbeck. Royce Lewis. Blaine Elbow. Jeter Downs. Cole Brandon. Coach will pull you a spot. Coach will pull you a spot, Kristen. Coach, I don't know if you got time to do that. That's on me, Kristen. You're not paying for it. Kevin Newman. That's the $3.99 for the Pirates. Coach, let me know if you can get to that. Gavin Sheets, Jake Berger. Mitch Keller, Paca. Puck. Kaboom. Caden Lemons. He gets a little bit better and gets into the pros. They'll call him Lemonade. Eloy. White Sox. That's for Anthony Girard. I'm just waiting on confirmation from Coach. That's fine, Chase. Dalton Varsho, Chris Cease, Mateo, Quinn Brody, Mets, Quinn Brody. Sam Sanacor. I'll try to speed this up a little, guys. All right, Kristen, I think Coach is taking care of it now. Acuna paper. Thank you, sir. All right, Kristen, you're in. Ramos, Giants. Sure, dear. Kopech, Peter Solomon, Scherf, Will Smith, Chrome, Brendan McKay, Defining Moments, and Juan Hillman to $3.99 for the Indians. Rick says that Drew Waters refractor comps for 40 bones. What's up, Evan? How many guys have in the tube now? Vlad Jr., $97, sweet. Guys, make sure you sub. Phil said he'd let me swim in his pool if I get half the subs he has. So I really want to swim in his pool. I only need a couple thousand more. Glaber. Brendan McKay. These are paper, guys. Castanhura. Clark Schmidt. Brendan Little. Hazley. Juan Hillman again. That is not numbered. Oh, I'm sorry, it's to 150. Brendan McKay and Taylor Walls. Mackenzie Gore. Padres. That's for Sean Pags. It's a pretty deep question. Who's anybody's favorite Power Ranger? I like the pink one. What's up, Josh? Just say the pink one, Kristen. Man, there's a ton of people in the tube. Love you guys. If you all sub, I'll catch Phil for sure. Oh, yeah, Joe, yeah. Yeah, I don't even care if it's creepy. She's probably older than me, I think. Jeter Downs, Kopech, Kevin Smith, Lemons, Miller, Clement, Urseg, Castanhura, Bowman, Defining Moments. Brewers for Robert Gary. Lazarito Armenteros to 200 for the A's. Taylor Ward, Corey Ray. Wow. 11 spots left if you went in on Bowman Draft. 17 Bowman Draft. There's also a 19 Bowman Draft, so make sure you get in the right one. I'm not switching you. Oh, hey, grabbed a spot. I thought it was 17 Bowman Draft, but it's really 19. No. Elliot Ramos. Especially after it fills, so make sure you're in the 17 draft. Clark Schmidt, Puck Refractor, Beck and Merrill. Yeah, please ask questions. Any questions at all. Hey, how's it work? What happens with this? What's your deal? Mark D's got a spot. Thanks, Mark. Any questions at all, please ask. Like, hey, you ever pulled a Clark Schmidt auto out of this? Yeah, actually we have. That's for AJ. How many autos are in this? That's 3. 3 is your answer. All right, Evan says, can I get a shout out to my mom? She's in rehab right now. Evan, I hope your mom pulls through. Appreciate your honesty. I'm sure she'll be okay. All right, shout out for Evan. Evan says she's addicted to corn pops. Seems like a crazy thing, but hopefully she pulls through. All right, this is for AJ. AJ's tearing it up. Guys, prayers for Evan's mom. Okay? I'll do a recap here in a minute, Rick, and then I'll let you know. All right, there's a Glaber. Yep, guys, be thinking about Evan's mom right now. I know I am. Keston here. Evan, I promise you, 7 days a week, I'm more immature than you are, so. Mackenzie Gore, first Bowman. Keston Hura, first Bowman. Refractor. Sandberg, Phillies Uni. It's weird seeing that. Keston Hura, Refractor. Simon, there are more breaks. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 8 more breaks. If you want anything you're working on tomorrow, though, dude, you got to go to MidwestBoxBreaks.com. All right, language strangulation. That's warning 1. Hura. Somebody want to take care of that for me? McKay paper. Gleyber Torres. Carter Kaboom Chrome. I'm not on your Mattel Power Rangers page with a bunch of garbage, so let's not do it here. All right. Yes, please. The kid I had with Evan's mom is watching too, so please stop. That Gore is to 99. Love it. You dudes are welcome to hang out and have some fun with 100 other people that are in here watching us pull awesome cards. Or you can just be goofy and get booted. It's up to you guys. I don't care. That Tatis refractor is cool. All right, Scott Schneider grabbed a spot. I'm thinking it was probably Bowman draft related. Okay, let's rip version 2 of this. Anything on the site now, except for Definitive and Allure. And technically that last 17 Bowman draft can rip tomorrow. I mean, there's other places where you can just cuss and act a fool. All right, we're cool. Hang out. No harm, no foul. Well, language. But... I'm sure it's still exciting to talk like that, but the rest of us passed 8th grade, so. My friends here work hard. They come here to relax, not be annoyed. We'd go to Twitter or Facebook for that. Thanks, Kristen. Well, last week, Simon, guys spent $80 to be in a break, and they hit one card, and the card sold for $12,000. And that's a true story. Brandon Blaney described a spot. All right. All right, you guys keep that under control while I run this random. Bowman draft number 2, guys. I'm going to move faster on this. We're long and kids are getting grumpy, and Evan's mom wants to put him to bed soon, so. ZLCIXA. Corby and Coach, I'm not. I know we estimated 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'm not feeling it. We're at 2.5 now. XIB UQX. Guys, there might be an episode, a show, that's just us asking Chase WKRP and Cincinnati questions. That might be the whole stream. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him bet his winnings and see if he wants to risk it all on like each question or what he wants to do. All right, there you go. Trades are open. Zach Copeland, welcome back. Brandon Strang, welcome back. I knew you were in breaks last week. Brandon, you're in Canada, and I saw you were in some breaks this week. I'm going to kind of let it pile up and reduce that cost for me. It costs about 3 times as much, actually almost 4 times as much to ship to Canada. So I was going to let your stack pile up a little bit. Andrew, welcome. Andrew's got the Cubs. Scott's got the Rangers. Welcome. Tons of new people in this. David's in this. Patrick McGee. New or newish. Awesome, guys. Love seeing it. Mike Samaria, welcome back. All you new guys, your mail days went out. Check your email. If it's not in there with a tracking number, check your spam folder. But you should have an email tracking. Spencer grabbed, it looks like 3 spots. Thank you, Spency. $95 in the tube. Make sure you all sub. Nick Meyer grabbed a couple spots. Thank you, Nick. You guys doing Giants for Nats? You guys confirming that? Giants for Nats confirmed. All right. I'll let you guys see Adam Hazley. So you've got the Phillies. You got something to look forward to. Giants for Nats. $100 people on a Tuesday. What do you think, guys? Just the one trade so far. If you're just hanging out, not in a break, guys, you've got questions about breaks or cards or collecting or life in general, throw it out there. Maybe not the life questions, but if you got hobby-related questions or questions about how breaks work, shoot your shot, player. Did you guys burn up 17 Bowman? Like I said, it probably won't rip till Thursday. I don't know if he's got it here yet, so. Nice. Greg Conrad grabbed 4 teams. Thank you, Greg. Question time, guys. There's 100 people here that can help you out. All right, guys, I promise you if it's good, it will end up in a top loader before it's all said and done and gets in the mail to you, but I'm going to move a little faster. Just leave the good stuff and try to up this pace a little bit. All right, good luck. Joe Adele, paper. Mackenzie Gore. Martin, Brent Rooker, Chrome, Evan White, Riley Adams, Jordan Sheffield, Austin Beck, defining moments. Luis Ortiz, Gavin Lux, paper. Greg Conrad killing our buddy Daniel Tillo. Taylor Ward, Will Smith, Casey Clemens, Kyle Wright, Dylan Busby. Starting out a little weak. Oh. AJ Puckett. It's a padded mat. Evan White. Mariners. Refractor to $4.99. Mariners. Jen McKenna. Dino. Dino, I don't know what you grabbed, but awesome. Dino just grabbed a ton of spots. Bo Bichette Chrome for the Jays. Brennan Murphy, Cade McClure, Casey Clemens, Jacob Pearson, Quinn Brody. That's to 50, Mets. It could be. It could be. I really want to start early tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. All right, I'm going to sleeve those other ones while I'm sitting here. And nobody else messes with this stuff. It sits here by itself, and I load them all after the break, so nobody's got a good damaged card yet. White and Carlson, Sheffield, Diaz. Starting out a little soft. We break everything, Zach. We're breaking definitive right now. It's on the site right now, guys. Definitive. If you're curious how we do that, here's Tatis paper. Watch one of our previous definitive breaks. We rip all the cards first, and then the 24 people that bought in, we random that list, and that becomes the draft order. If you're not a Discord Break Club member, I get you the link, and you're welcome to stay as a member. And we do the draft like that. I don't know. 3 o'clock would be a stretch, Sarah, but we'll see how it goes. If you guys close a bunch of stuff out, I'll see what I can do. Eloy. Guess it depends on how fast we fill. No Alonso yet. We're due. Kristen Stewart, refractor. Clark Schmidt, defining moments. That's $230. It's a Widowmaker, Ramon. But I don't know if you've seen the Trouts or the Hank Aaron's we've pulled. Kevin Smith to 99. Blue Jays. You could also get in through a mini in Break Club for like $23. Yu Chang, Taylor Trammell, Acuna paper. Coach will be running minis for it tomorrow. If you want a cheap satellite entry into it, it's kind of like what it is, like a poker satellite. You can win your way in. Put that Acuna in a loader. David will probably rip Thursday. Yeah, please sub so you guys have the alerts. I can check, Ike. Cash case, guys. Be cooler if you sign it with a $sign. Wade Boggs. Draft history. Kingery. Tatis paper. Gavin Lux paper. Adele. Mackenzie Gore. Taylor Walls. Strohs. Stuart Fairchild. Love child of Stuart Little and Morgan Fairchild. This is for Sean Corby. Ike, no. It'd probably be even less funny the third time you ask. All right, no Pete Alonso yet, guys. Is Fortnite down or something? Daniel Tillo, friend of the show, friend of Discord. Will Smith. Brendan McKay paper. Eloy Chrome Refractor. Nice. White Sox. That's for Mike Zamaria. Evan, do you think there's a chance people are making it up? They're just faking dying? Mickey Moniak. Yes, that Mickey Moniak. Tatis Chrome. Yeah, agreed, Chris. Here's the deal, guys. When I give away the Tatis card, if you're one of the clowns, I'm not going to give you the card. I'm going to give it to somebody else. So you'll be disqualified. Padres. Andrew Rooney. And then I'm going to send your mom $50 in PayPal and make you eat nothing but vegetables for a week. Keston Hiura paper. Clark Schmidt. Tristan Lutz. And there's a Nate Pearson Chrome. Ramos. Peralta. Baz Jennings. Corbin Martin. Strohs. Astros. Zach Copeland. What's up, Andrew? Thanks for hanging out with us. Maturely. I'll sleeve that Nate Pearson just because everybody's excited about it. Down is the issue. Oh, there's a nice, shiny, different stock chrome card. And there's a thin, boring paper card. Vlad Jr. Kingery. Guys, words of advice. Are you listening? Listen real close. Real close. Are you ready? Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. I don't care. It's annoying. He made it about him. Thank you, whoever blocked him. I was sick of hearing it. Get your own show. Jacob Pearson. I don't know anything about Jacob Pearson. That's to 150. Angels. Mike Stein. Will Smith, Chrome. Carter Kaboom paper. Trammell paper. Sheffield paper. I mean, I could see throwing one or two things in there. Oh, look at me. But just go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. No Alonsos yet, guys. Adam Hall and John Oates. Kingery Chrome. Randy Johnson, Expos. Bo Bichette, paper. Soto, paper. Alonso, paper. We were just talking about you. Paca, Eloy, paper. Yeah, Aaron, some people just need to push buttons. It's stupid. As a kid, my parents, I told them I wanted to see Hall & Oates for my birthday. And they gave me Hall's cough drops stirred in Quaker Oats. I said, there, now you saw Hall & Oates. David Peterson to 250. Related to George Peterson. Jake Berger. Kristen Stewart. Ramos paper. Pavin Smith. Royce Lewis. AJ Puke. It's the $3.99. A's. Hazley Howard, Stewart Chrome, Glaber paper. A little nick in some of these. If you guys can see the running, you probably can't see it there. Just barely off the nameplate. Just a little nick going through them. That sucks to suck. Acuna paper. Actually, I don't see it on this one. Yeah, paper is a boring... It's just a name for it. It's just paper. It means not a chrome. A little bit of everything in here. Any of these cards slabbed could make a nice return for you. All right, if you want to see this again, I think we're breaking it last for the Break Club guys. It's a draft break. It's the last break of the night if you want to see some more of this. Up next is the Tribute 2-box random number 8. Tribute random number 8. Thank you, Sergeant Pepper. Big fan of your band. And actually your drink, too. All right. Full moon tonight. As long as you're subbed, whatever. Tribute 2-box random number 8. GGK ZDT. When I flip the screen back, if anybody's got an actual question about anything hobby or break related, throw it out there and let's try to help some people. If you just got done watching a 16-hour binge of anime related stuff and you're winding down until the next Overwatch battle takes place, maybe just kind of lay low. YUA OEOs. OES. How many of you guys have on YouTube now? If it's still 100, that's insane, but I'm going to guess it isn't. Now that the child watch at the Y let out. How many of you guys have? $96? Wow. Anybody have any questions or answers? If you've ever been so desperate to drink your own urine, it tastes similar to this. Aaron, I'd say on the hits, 168 point, and a lot of the base will fit in 79 point, I'm pretty sure. That's a great question, Aaron. Anybody have anything else? You're on the sidelines. You're just kind of lurking, hanging out. Hey, I wonder how this works. Well, how do you get in? Go to MidwestBoxBreaks.com. Just depends, dude. I've had breaks as cheap as $5 or $6. I've had randoms as expensive as $50. It just depends on what the product is, how many boxes. These are the 2 boxes, guys. Yeah, I'm not so sure, TJ. I'm not so sure. Angel grabbed a spot. Thank you, Angel. I mean, what's really going to be normal? I don't think the individual card prices are going to go down. The product, I don't know. We've burned through a ton of stuff. I mean, I'm breaking 2014 Tribute this week. There's going to be a Star Wars movie in there probably. I think this was $34 a spot. All right, we're closed. Let's rip. Luke Voigt to 199. Heir to the Voigt shoe empire, which may or may not be bankrupt. I don't know. I'm a strict Nike guy myself. Exclusively for a long time. Brandon Fowler. What's up, Fowler? Fowler cut me a sweet deal on that Trout. It was 9.5s all the way around. What's up, dude? Voigt to 199. Sales thread tomorrow, guys. Are you ready? Are you freaking ready for the sales thread? It gets bigger and better and faster and better deals every time. This will be round 8 of the sales thread. Yep, Pabs, we're doing it. Dude, I think it's next. Nope, it's not next. It's 2 or 3 breaks away. Ripken, Judge to 150, triple relic. Another Yankee. That's for Brandon again. He's on a kill streak. All the guys that came over from the Fortnite raid are like, oh, kill streak. Yeah, cool. We've done some WNBA breaks in here before, Michael. Merrifield to 99. Gurriel to 99. Kristen, our friend Kristen played in the WNBA. Blue Jays, John Sample. John, you're going to get a sample of this card, too. It's at 99. Nope. Dude, I don't have time. My kids play, but I bought an Xbox One a couple years ago, and I bought myself like Battlefield 2, and I played it for like an hour, and yeah. I'll play Madden occasionally with the kids, but it's been a rip since I played. David Cone. Another Yankees hit. Fowler's killing it in that Yankee spot. I think she was a coach. She was an assistant coach, Michael. And then the head coach left on maternity leave or something. And Kristen coached like 25 games. What's up, Eloy? Yeah, I don't even have a PS4. Dude, I'm too busy hustling cards. Max Scherzer, triple autograph, purple nurple parallel, Nats. What's up, Eloy? I got a bunch of weirdos in here today, so I missed you there at the start. Guys, say hi to the GOAT. Scott Wooster. That's for you, Scotty. Yeah, she was a point guard, but she didn't play long, and she went right into coaching. Ruth. Some of the best coaches aren't great players. That's just how it works. She was okay. I mean, she did more than most of us, but yeah, she didn't play very long. Bobichette to 150. She's on Twitter, Peter Jan Michael Vincent. John Sample, another Blue Jays hit. Wilt Chamberlain you sent me. Rivera. Ripken and Eddie Murphy to 99. Ann Murray's husband. Orioles. That's for James Long. James has been tearing it up. What's up, James? James, DM me so I get you in a Discord, man. You're in too many breaks not to be part of our group. So hit me up. You've been in a ton of stuff. Shoot me a DM on whatever format you use. I don't care if it's MySpace or Oregon Trail. I'll get you the link. I've still got a whole nother case of these, James, if you like them that much. Soto. Eloy to 10. Oh, White Sox. That's for Greg Conrad, who is on fire tonight. Eloy to 10, Greg. Greg, you kind of suck now. This is only to 50, dude. Eloy to 50. Well played, sir. There's a lot of kids in here, Goat, so yeah. Now, try a little harder, Greg. 50's not going to cut it here. Vlad Sr. Oh, you must know Evan's mom. And Duhart at 10. Huge, epic, deep patch. Yankees. That's for Brandon Fowler. Yeah. Some of these guys will see you in a couple years. Think anybody will ever get a kill streak with the same player 3 times? Tony Gwynn to 10. That's cool. Dylan Cease 99. Not as cool. Padres. The fathers, which I wish some of these guys' fathers would show up right now. This is for Justin B. That's Megan's son, Evan. Aaron, I do mind because I don't have any boxes to sell you. Bogarts to 50. And that's super boring, Aaron. Then I'd have no product. We have nothing to rip. I also do not make crap off boxes. I do it when I'm high on inventory. Diaz. This is to 50. Yeah, pre-zombie apocalypse, sure. I do personal boxes, but yeah. Reese Hoskins to 99 Phillies. That's for Jen McKenna. Guys, I think we're breaking some Bowman first edition tomorrow. If you're in Discord and you haven't checked in today, you're going to want to check in. You're going to want to check in. How about Aaron Judge, 1 of 1? This card sucks. Brandon Fowler, Judge, 1 of 1. DeGrom. This coin's so dumb. 1,000 YouTube subs. Eloy, you still here? Six followers away from 7,500, guys. Hey, what's up, dude? I didn't want to miss you in case you took off. How's it going, man? How's e-learning? I'm assuming you're working from home and all that good stuff. All rise. What up, dude? All rise. Matt, you're a Tigers fan, so you probably know a joke when you see it. Your team won the World Series. They just did it all in different uniforms. See you, dude. Thanks, man. Let's go Bowman Chrome. The last Bowman Chrome random. 18 Bowman Chrome. This is break number 10, followed by Inception, Bowman's Best Division, Prism Football, and then 2 Break Club rips. This is number 4. Still got 100 people hanging out in here, guys. That is awesome. Wonder if we should give something away. Yep, you got it, Zach. I'm just gonna be straight up with you, Zach. I've seen it before. I appreciate you asking me. Guys, remember the 2 combo spots, Mariners and Rockies, Giants and Rangers. We've had some decent luck with this stuff, too. BSBMDF. I like how the teachers in the group are like, hey, just ignore them. You're so used to it. Just ignore them. I couldn't do it. You couldn't pay me enough. You couldn't pay me enough to be a teacher. Especially today. Especially teenagers. Not a chance. IESSYM. Hats off if you're a teacher, because no. Remember, it's 18 Bowman Chrome. I could not do it. If you paid me double what I get now at my job, I wouldn't do it. All right, Steven's got the Jays in this. Greg Conrad just said he's going to obliterate us and just smoke everything. Jason Rogers is new. Jimmy Carbo, welcome back. Coleman. Matt Ward. Matt's been in something before. I'm pretty sure. What's up, Matt? Brian Rose, Pabs. The other Chris Bowman. Chris, it will go to the right place this time, I promise. Mark Emmer grabbed 2 more spots. Mark is hooked. Mark is hooked. What's up, Glaze? Matt, I'm trying, man. Your Yankees shade slowed me down. Is this the last Bowman Chrome break, Coach, or is the next one? I think there's one more on the site. Yeah, there's one more on the site, guys. There's one more Bowman Chrome 18 after this. I'm telling you, man, we're going to have another 10 breaks tomorrow. Definitive is down to 15. Tribute's down to 20. Inception 17. The hockey's getting burnt up. 19 Bowman Draft is down to 6. Apparently people are confusing it with 17 Bowman Draft. Tough cookies because you're in 19 Bowman Draft now. Football's dogging a little bit. I need some football guys. Origins, Certified Prism. We pull just as much football heat as we do baseball. And Crown Basketball down to 11 spots. So we're going to destroy it tomorrow. The question is, are you going to be in or not? Any trades, guys? Tomorrow, don't DM me or post on Twitter or Discord at 5 o'clock. Hey, what can I get in? It's going to be filled. We might already be breaking by 5. I don't know. It'll be filled. Get your spots. And I'm not saying that because, hey, I'm worried stuff's going to fill. Here's an opportunity. I'm telling you, it's going to be full. Did you see my little text about triple threads? I said rips Tuesday if it fills, and it will. Wink. It fills. It fills every day, guys. Yeah. You got to start getting your spots earlier or you're going to get shut out. Just bite the bullet and say, I'm going to buy it today. It's going to rip tomorrow. It's going to. LT's grounded from basketball. That's just how it's going to be, guys. We're going to fill fast. We've trained everybody to not come in when we go live and try to grab spots. They're never here. Are we closed? And I'm okay with that. Coach and I are planners. We want to map stuff out and be done with it. I hate trying to fill stuff on the fly. And you can tell. I hate wasted time. You will almost never be able to grab a spot as late as 5 or 6 o'clock. Unless you are buying it for the next day. I'm not ashamed of that at all. Simon, it worked out that way. And there's none in Sapphire either, which is kind of based off of Bowman draft. There's just none. It's how they did the checklist. It's the weirdest thing. There just aren't any. What's up, Carolina Card Exchange? All right, let's go, guys. Crawford. Aaron Judge, Bowman Sterling. Speaking of that, I've got 2 boxes of Bowman Sterling that we're going to do something with. Vertigo. Matt Theis. Robert. White Sox. That's for Scott Schneider. How many guys have in the tube now? We're going to have 90s consistently the whole night. Acuna, Chrome rookie. Braves. That is for Don Monteleone. Down to 70. Yikes. I just pulled a Judge 1 of 1. How about if I pull a Chase Pinder? Cardinals. Robert Gary. Hey, Coach, are you here? Will Benson to 150 for the Indians. Nate Kinnenberg. I'm going to send you a text to your cell phone. Royce Lewis to 25. Twins, Bowman Sterling. Twins have been killing it tonight. That's for Sam Sanacor. Sixto, Stevenson, Jose Alberto's 655. Mike Moraine grabbed a spot. What's up, Mike? Bo Bichette, Justice Sheffield. That don't do a whole lot for me. Russell Wilson. As a Niners fan, that doesn't either. Keston Hura, Bo Bichette, Jordan Hicks, Soraka, Ranger Suarez. Technically, let's go to the Phillies. Jesse Carey. What's up, Jesse? Bichette, let me clean this up a little bit. What's up, Bobo? My buddy Madden Crazy Titans fan. Part of the whole reason I'm doing this, guys, Madden Crazy Titans fan. Hours of conversations while he was supposed to be working. Russell Wilson, Yankees. Andrew Purcell. If Bobby and I didn't do all that talking, I'd probably still just be a break customer trying to flip my hits. Benintendi. That's when I realized something was missing. Nobody puts any focus on trying to sell what you don't want. And there was no venue to do trusted trades. Bobby, my job was to make sure you were working. That was the thing. I was like, wow, it's way easier to buy into breaks than it is to sell cards. There's got to be a way to make it a full circle. All right, guys, and I love doing this too. It doesn't even, my daughter and I had a conversation about how many hours I put in. Actually, my wife and I had that conversation too. It doesn't feel like work. Some days the shipping blows. The sorting and the sleeving and the loading and the stacking and the taping. But I've got some help for that now, so. I'm taking Gratterall, so I'm a lot more grateful. Florio, Bowman Sterling. Simon, that can rip tomorrow, yes. If you mean Bowman draft, yes. The key is you guys supporting me, because it'd just be a waste of time. Brandon Marsh, Ramos, Otani. If I don't have good people around me, there's no way this works. I like it to a point, Brandon, but after a while you're like, ugh. Yep, Simon, that should rip tomorrow. Like I said, the only things that absolutely cannot rip tomorrow are definitive, that last 17 draft, and there's a way where I get that box of Allure, but I think it's going to rip Thursday. Yeah, guys, it's probably taken years off my life. Lolo Sanchez, who's also done the same thing to me. Pirates. That's for Brian Rose. Congrats, Brian. I'm very fortunate for somebody 2 years ago spent weeks trying to get his YouTube account to work. So, Devers rookie. I'd never been on Facebook Live. Never streamed on YouTube. Weigel $4.99. McMahon. Bellinger. Purple Nurple. That's to $250. Dodgers, Todd Martin, who loves Purple Nurples, he told me. It's on his profile. Evan Steele. Mike Trout, perhaps you've heard of him. Gary Sanchez, 99. Yanks, Andrew Purcell. Kyle Young. Phillies, Jesse again. Congrats, Jesse. Guys, I'm telling you, it's going to be nuts, especially if we rip some of that Bowman first. We're set up huge right after I smack my camera. Granite, KB, Paca, Dominic Smith. Come on, give me some heat. End it on a high note. Come on. Let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. Matt Manning, no. 655. Seager, Miggy. Glaber, not awesome. Peaks of Potential. Not to be confused with Pencils of Promise. Simon, that's the hype train, man. That is the hype train. Don't get caught up in it. Judge, Young, Sanchez. Simon, have you ever seen my trout stash? My fish tank? There's a video floating around there of my fish tank. I've actually added to that since then. Yeah, kids cannot play ping pong, guys. We are the worst ping pong players ever. All right, let's Inception random next. Guys, I also have 19 Inception, so we'll rip that at some point. Let's go Inception random, Bowman's Best Division, Prism Football, and then a couple Break Club breaks. Oh! See you, Bowman. Yeah. Is that a Simpsons reference? Inception random number 6, guys. You guys that have been around a while, especially the ones that are close and active in Discord, kind of get an idea. The more people pitch in and help, the smoother things go. I mean, it started with me and then Troy and Coach, Braden when he was here helping us. Now we've got Kedrick, Aaron, MTV Mike, all those other guys that help us out and do things for us. I can't imagine the volume of cards Mike's got going through those grading submissions. But I would never do that, guys. I would never. If Mike quit and nobody else wanted to do it, I wouldn't do it. There's no way I could take that on. All those little things help us. All right, here we go. I mean, Kedrick was over here like 5 days in a row. He was here 8 hours yesterday. And he does it because he loves the hobby. Without that help, there's no way. We crash and burn, or I quit, or we do like 5 breaks a week. It's lame. I just need more role players. The things Tom does for us, Hudson fan, putting the little coupons in his sales, that all adds up, man. Aaron S. building the hockey pick your teams. And I'll tell you, Aaron has enjoyed half price hockey breaks ever since he started doing that. I'm not embarrassed by it. To me, that's value. I think the guys that participate in the hockey breaks would be happy to know they each paid an extra 50 cents for their spot because Aaron was building amazing pick your teams. So WAEIUJ. Remember, there was a triple team combo. What is it? Cardinals, Rangers. Drawing a blank. We'll find it here in a second. Royals. God, I wish the Royals would get some players that would put hits in cards. But things like that. Let's say it takes Aaron an hour to do that. There's an hour I just freed up. Because there's no way I could build a hockey pick your team. I'm happy to save Aaron $10 a break or whatever it is. I'm sure the guys in the group are okay with it too. We need to keep adding layers and layers of that stuff. And guys, we're killing it. We're killing it. I sold 200 of those Mike Trout Project 2020 cards on my stupid website. My stupid GoDaddy WooCommerce website. Didn't pay one dime in eBay fees. That's huge. I made a couple bucks. You guys saved a couple bucks. Everybody wins. Sold them all in 36 hours. JPYIFE. And the brag isn't, hey, look at me, I sold a bunch of stuff and made a bunch of money. The brag is, hey, look at how awesome our group is and how much people trust us. And I bet we've picked up 8 new break customers that started out just buying the Trout card. Got me excited, sorry. I'll shut up. Okay. Trades are open. So thirsty I could drink one of those crappy vitamin waters. Brian Bastion, what's up, dude? Jesse, welcome back, man. Kevin O'Neill, welcome. Nick's in this break, too. Did I not show the verification code? My wife's totally on board, too. I just need to get balance. I got to get the things done that she asked me to do. Oh. So whoever asked, if you go to random.org and enter that code, you can see round by round what the results were. If you thought something didn't seem right, or you just wanted to see, where your spot was each round. All right, Inception 4-box. Number 6. No, Bobby. Oh. I'm going to set this up, guys. Looking for ways to shave a few minutes off. I'm going to rip these pretty fast, so don't be upset about it. We still got a box of 17 Bowman Draft hanging over our heads. Brian, I'm going to put you on the spot, dude. So, Brian, I wasn't getting a good vibe. I was like, what's this dude's deal? I might even ask Smash about you. Smash vouched for you, said you were a good dude. And I was like, okay, cool. And then, what do you know? Brian sells us 8 packs of Bowman First Edition at cost. So, and the payback for me saying, wow, man, I didn't think Brian was that cool. I'll make sure everybody in the hobby knows that you sold me those packs at cost. So, just kind of an example of how we kind of grow and get to know each other. Everybody as a group. And really what it comes down to is, guys, the group's so big, we don't know everybody. And my first boss used to tell me that, and you think about this is true. If you walk into a room that's got 50 people in it and you've never met any of them, instantly half of them don't like you. For whatever reason. Instantly half of them have just kind of decided no. So that's the thing, to try to work on that other half of the room, if that makes any sense. All right, here we go. Acuna. David Fletcher. The Fletch. Got a letter from his attorney asking me not to call him that anymore. This is for Paul Gibbs. Ha! Everybody knows me, Bobby. Luis Arraez to 90. I talked to a young lady on Twitter who does some work for the Twins, like a reporter or a blogger or something. This is her favorite player. I keep forgetting to send her some cards. This is for Crump. Glaber, Bo Bichette, Nico Horner, Robel Garcia to 75 Cubs for Paul Gibbs. LeMahieu, the Jesus Lizard. All hail the Jesus Lizard. That's for Nick Vargas. Rosario Diaz at 25. Guys, that be the break. Bowman's Best division box. Bowman's Best doesn't care that you cram all of its spots in a division break. It's just happy to be part of the group. All right. Sales thread tomorrow, guys. Kill it. Make it the best Wednesday sales thread yet. I'm tempted to throw a couple surprises on there, too. I'm tempted. My problem is I want to give you guys in the group first crack at them. So I don't know. I got a couple ideas. Yeah, Gibby, they go fast. The problem is it's only 6 spots. Usually I save it for oddball boxes, but it's nice to have that higher price point for a couple guys that want to get in something. So all right, here's your divisions. This will be quick tonight. You're in too much stuff to not be a member and enjoy the perks. UDZRUL. James Long with 3, Pabs, Jay, and Dino. Guys, this will be a hyper trade window. You ever, I don't know how much you guys played poker online, but remember the speed breaks where the blinds would go up a couple times even before it got all the way around to you? I mean, there were some crazy ones where people try to stall so the blinds would go up. I used to play those on Party Poker, man, and it was nuts. And it was just all in fest. All in, all in, all in, all in. Like half the table would go all in. Or you'd check or fold real fast so the guys that were logged out of the table would just blind out. WMYQJO. If there's one thing I miss since I've started doing this, I mean, truly miss, is going to the casino or playing poker. That'd be the one thing. I mean, obviously, missing the family time, but I still try to make that work. But as far as personal things that I've given up, that's the thing. I wanted to play poker at National. I wanted to set up some poker tournament for cards where we all chip in and buy a case of something and play a tournament. I don't know if James is here. Jay, Pabs was here, and Dino. So where are we at with this? Looks like Dino and Jay's here. Dino's on the wrong platform. And Pabs is here. He says he's good. Jay's sticking with his. All right, I'm ready to close it, Coach. What's up, Zach? Guys, this product has doubled in price since I ripped it in that collab with Phil when it first released in December. Doubled in 5 months. If somebody's got a trusted source, and I've known you for a little bit, and you want to feed me boxes and cases, we can set something up. If the pricing's good. Alright, this wasn't our favorite product on accident, guys. Let's see what we got. Andrew Vaughn, Soto Refractor, Abreu to 250, Kaboom, Victor Mesa. NL East, the Vaughns AL Central, Hunter Bishop, that's NL West, Otani, Eloy to 50, that's going to be for the AL Central, Toglia, NL West, there's a Trout, AL West. Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on with my travel team, Coach, because we sponsored them. I think they've just extended the end of the season, but they haven't started yet. Will Smith, Otani, AL West, Atomic Refractor. Vlad Jr., AL East. Eloy, AL Central. Lodolo, Reds, NL Central. That's for Dino. Volpe, Hunter Bishop, NL West, India, NL Central, Tatis. Why was it like that? It's a refractor, but NL West. I don't know why it was face down. Josh James, AL West to 25. Atomic Refractor. That's for Pablo. I'll get these top loaded too, guys. There's a Josh Jung for you. Keston Hura, NL Central. Tucker, Blade, Bo Bichette, Blackman. Not bad for one box. All right, Prism Football. Prism Football. There's another one of these on the site too, guys. I need my football guys to step up. There's Prism, Certified, and Origins on the site. And then I've also got Limited. I'm drawing a blank. limited. But football guys, we're a little behind. We're still in the 20s as far as breaks. If you want to rip some football. I can't rip you flawless every week. I'd like to, but 2,000 subs, guys. Can you believe it? Chad brought us. Just grabbed a spot. What's up, Chad? Chad, check your email. Your mail day went out, sir. KPEWHU. I love football. I don't know why we don't break more. It just kind of, it slowed down a little bit. I mean, I own a big part of that, but just kind of happened. It's picked up a little bit, but baseball is king right now. I mean, basketball is crazy hot too, but man, it's just gotten so crazy. We cannot rip that expensive stuff like that all the time. It's just not what we do. TLAUNN. Oh, bailed on me on that last spot. But I think it was Phil and I had the conversation where, why chase it and force it? If we're killing baseball, put our energy into baseball and we do some football, great. All right, there you go. Valentine, welcome back, sir. He's got a couple spots. I think he got some Trout stuff too. Hitman Don's got a few in here. Ha! 3K subs by June 1st. Bobby, that's only 18 days for 1,000 subs. There's no way. No way. Appreciate the gesture, though. Are we down to 60 people? Remember when 60 was a record? All right, 2 break club rips after this, guys. Can't be too nice. I know your wife's a Niners fan, so. Pats for Giants, is that a thing? Remember, this is pro, guys. This is NFL. Did we confirm Patriots for Giants? Broncos for Raiders. I like that trade. Broncos for Raiders. Yeah, Bobby knows. I worked myself into the ground. All right, I'm going to work on punching these in. I cannot give my wife Jamie enough credit, though. I mean, she does everything else. Sunday, I did a portion of the housework because it was Mother's Day, but she is nonstop. Just like Coach's wife, Stephanie. She's got to be super patient, too. I average 10 hours and 45 minutes on my phone a day. What do you think? Are we done? Last call, Coach says. Oh, yes. Hey, the Brady Mahomes arrived. He just opened it. Had a little party about it. Just had a little unveiling party tonight and just now opened a minute ago. Package arrived perfect. Good packaging, no problem. We're good. Even to Michigan. That's because I did it FedEx and didn't do the post office. What's up, Kurt? All right, football guys, let me pull you some heat. Close out my other Prism break on the site, and we'll rip that tomorrow. You want to keep some Prism going. Mr. November. Plus, he got a free briefcase, guys. He got a briefcase out of that deal. If he tweets it, I'll retweet, but I'm not going to divulge his name yet. That's up to him. Amari Cooper. Gallup. That Gallups to 175. That's going to be for Don P. Actually, Don's a Cowboys fan, so there you go, Don. I'll load these in a little bit, guys. All right, Dylan wants a Stidham auto. Nick Bosa to 75. Oh, Niners. Sean King. That's nice. And somehow I got the hiccups. Bobby, that might be a stroke. You might want to get checked out. I'll tell you, I cannot stand Ohio State, and I was not super nuts about Bosa, but I think I'm sold. There's Sean. The only thing I've been picking up Niners-wise, guys, is Garoppolo. And, I got that young autograph from, I think it was the mayor. But I've been picking up Garoppolo rookies. They're dirt cheap, man. Mariota to 75. Titans, that's for James Long. we recap, I'm not going to show you all the parallels, guys. Paris Campbell. That's the 249. Colts, Don P. again. Minshew. I've already buried half the parallels, sorry. They're sleeved, but buried. Hawkinson, whoa. 199. I thought it'd be lower than that. Lions. Trent. Arcega Whiteside. Kirk Cousins. 199. Vikings, that's for Sean King. And I believe Sean is a Vikings PC. Coach and Corby, I'm going to miss your 4.25 hour estimate, but we started late and I talked a lot. Namath. Tariq Cohen to 175 for the Bears. You take out the late start and my talking and my mail day and messing around and stuff. That's for Don P. again. We probably get closer. Anthony Gerard grabbed 2 teams. Thank you, Anthony. Wow. Guys, if you want in something tomorrow, because I'm not going to have a ton of time to list new breaks all day, we're going to be maxed out here before you know it. Especially if we do some Bowman first edition. What's up, Landon? Amon Green to 75. Whoa! Franchise legends. Who's got the Packers? James Long. I like this. Montana. Here's Amari Cooper to 149 for Don. There's a Jacobs rookie. Jacobs. Barkley, Baker. Barkley. Here's a Fitzgerald to 249. Guys, they've got a Matt Breida autographed Niners helmet, if anybody's interested in it. I sadly don't want it anymore, since he's not on the Niners. This is for Valentine. You do something with this Jacobs. Easton Stick, Noah Fant. Barkley. Here's a redemption. Jarrett Stidham. Benny Snell. Steelers. That's for Don P. Sensational signatures. Don, we got a couple guys at PC Benny Snell, so you may have a chance of moving this in Discord. Bosa, Sweat. That Barkley is to 199. So again, the prisms are kind of all over the place. I apologize. Amon Green, Bosa, and Benny Snell. Break club breaks, guys. We're going to do Inception and then 17 Bowman draft. So the way it works, if you're in our break club, we'll do a sign-up list for the break. Everybody signs up, then everybody pays. We run the random. That becomes the draft order. And then we tag you when it's your turn. If you don't respond right away, we might DM you or ping you or whatever. And our draft breaks run pretty smooth. So I've got 2 of those for our break club members. I only do them in Discord unless it's something I advertise on the site and then bring you in, like the hit draft that we're doing. So we'll do those 2 and then we're out. Oh. Let's do Inception first. Well, that creeped me out a little bit. All right, you guys know the players. There's no way we're getting to 3,000 subs by the end of the month. Oh, Bobby, I didn't know you were still here. That's a lot of subs, dude. That is a lot of subs. That's like 55 a day. All right, no way. Wonder if I could transfer some of Phil's. Tyler Alexander, Tigers. That's for Greg Sweeney. Pete Alonso, base. Punisher to 75. Crump. Don't let Chase see that. Some of you guys on the fringe, barely qualifying for my Bowman first edition break. Dustin May to 50. I mean, barely sliding in, so hopefully the next time around we're like, yeah, solid. Dude participates in Discord and he's been in some breaks. Jimmy DeFrancisco. There's a purple Nico Horner to 150. Chase sees that. He's never going to stop talking about it. Hopefully he's watching WKRP in Cincinnati right now. Giants. That's for AJ. Lee, my buddy Lee, grabbed a bunch of spots. Holy cow. It's going to be nuts tomorrow. Football guys, don't get shut out. Get in some stuff. Wow, Crump. Nice. Ugh. I'd almost be tempted to make you an offer, but I don't do prospects. All right, 17 Bowman draft for Discord. I got a good feeling about this. Guys, we could still pull off 4.5 hours. All right, Mark, I owe you that much. Nate Pearson auto, guys. Here it comes. Nate Pearson. A Clark Schmidt and a Gavin Lux. All right, Break Club guys, let's have a little fun with it here real quick. All right, small victory cigar on the 2,000 subs. It's going wherever team it's on. Here we go. Retired edition. I've got 5 more of these now that I opened one and wasted the money. I may do them as personal boxes if you guys want to rip them this week. So, all right, here we go. My experience with these has not been great, but let's see if we can pull something. Here we go. It's going to whatever team it goes to. Little victory cigar for 2,000 subs. Bobby Valentine. Rangers, the 76. Bobby Valentine, that's going to Dan Kaufman. These are retired edition, guys. All right, let's do one more. All right, I've got 4 of these left after this one. Whoa! Scotty T. Wasn't expecting that. Like I said, I've pulled some stuff out of here I wasn't proud of, so. Ozzie Smith. I'm going to put this one back and pull you a Ray Knight. Or Wooly Backman. Hang on. Nice. Congrats, Scott T. Alright, let's see what we can pull out of this. I'd say your ratio on that stuff is probably 3 Bobby Valentines to 1 Ozzie Smith, or 4 or 5 to 1, so. Juan Soto, Chrome Refractor. Oh! Nats, Jason Everett. I'm so terrible. I left an open-ended parentheses. Amateur hour. Hashtag amateur hour. Boy, you wouldn't see them doing that at one of those bigger breakers that people watch when they're not watching ours. All right, Kyle Wright. Will Smith. Tatis paper. Gavin Lux. Our buddy Dan Tillo. I'm going to say it every time. I already sent a couple of those to Daniel. Friend of the group. Joseph Denand. White and Carlson. This is the 250 for the Marlins. Let's leave this Luck and Tatis. I was giving these away like water like a month ago. I surprise you guys every once in a while. Joe Adell, first Bowman Chrome. Angels, that's for Sean Rainey. Corby did our timestamp. Thanks, Corby. Mackenzie Gore, first Bowman Chrome. Stephen Chrome. Barry Larkin. Bo Bichette Chrome. Acuna paper. For the Braves. Braves are Jared Weston. Blue Jays Mark D. Drew Waters. DL Hall. It's a $3.99 for the Orioles. Dylan Busby. Pirates. Bunk. Don't know anything about Dylan Busby. I thought somebody went nuts about Drew Waters earlier. Vlad Jr., Kingery, Glaber. Yankees, Frankie Z on the Glaber. Sorry, I'm trying to get my kid to answer me. Brendan McKay paper. Keston Hiura paper. Clark Schmidt. Mark Vientos, the fresh maker. That's to 150. Mets. That's for AJ. D-backs for Mike. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Tatis Chrome. Yeah, I love this stuff. Is the other one sold out, guys? I might be able to get us a second box. I might be able to get us one more after the one that's probably filled by now. He told me he was getting two. The price went up a little bit too. I think I had to sneak in $1 on you guys, but it is what it is. Everything's climbing. I might be able to land the other one. I'll hit him up tomorrow. Somebody remind me in the morning. I don't think he gets in till 10. Paca Chrome. Andy Pettit. Stewart Chrome. Carter Kaboom paper. Trammell paper Sheffield. I don't know how big a deal Paca is to you. All right, it's closed. Did you guys get off my back, man? I didn't know. I mean, we could have ripped this a while ago. I just never... 9 times out of 10, what happens is... one of my reps says, hey, I can get this. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. I don't sit here and go through all the products in the last 4 years and figure out what we can get in. I kind of go off what they tell me. I'm going to be out as soon as we're done here, guys. Won't quite put us at 4.5. Not bad for 15 breaks. If it fills early and we've got a solid break lineup for tomorrow, I'll rip early. If I'm looking and, I mean, we're packed full, I'll just commit and we'll go early. It kind of be based on what you guys do. Yards mode, I'm in a pretty good spot, so... Eloy paper. Vlad. Jorge Mateo. Alex Scherf. Red Sox. I think these are $1.99. $1.50. No, Bobby. Landon, I'm going to try to rip some tomorrow. I think tomorrow. It kind of depends on how everything fills. If we're packed with regular stuff, I don't know. Maybe we do it in 2 parts. Soto paper. Alonzo paper. There's our Alonzo. Paca paper. Doesn't excite me too much. Again, it's up to you, Ramos. It's up to you, Braves guys. Tell me if that's a big deal or not. Glaber Chrome. Berger and Sheets. Christopher Seiss. Rangers. $4.99. Dan Kaufman. As if that Bobby Valentine wasn't enough. I didn't mow it either. My daughter mowed it. Glaber Chrome for Frankie. Anybody that doesn't want their base, I'm happy to not ship it in this, but it's your call. Mark Wilson on the Giants and Mets, AJ. The Nats are Jason Everett. Carter Kaboom Chrome. Somebody pounding upstairs. I don't know what the deal is. Bo Bichette paper. Waters paper. Joe Adell paper. Gore paper. Nick Senzel, Defining Moments. Oh, Casey's pumped. You're welcome, Casey. Thank you guys for the 2,000 subs. I appreciate it. Pretty soon we'll be celebrating 7,500 followers on Twitter too. So appreciate all my Discord buddies. Sheffield. Toussaint. Riley Pint. Rockies. That's the 99. Buddy Reed. Beck and Merrill. Riley Pint. I love it when you guys are happy. Chang, Trammell. Carter Kaboom paper. Trammell paper again. Eloy paper. Kyle Wright. Cody Sedlock. Vlad Jr. Chrome. Tatis, Defining Moments. Soto paper. It's all the heat I can handle. I got to stop. Everybody should have subbed before they left if they haven't already. Vlad Jr. Chrome. Tatis, Defining Moments. This Sedlock's probably not a big deal. Let's do $250. Eloy, Bobby loves Eloy. Sales thread tomorrow, guys. Kill it. Make the group proud. Make your standard higher than all those other threads. Pete Alonso paper, pocket paper, Ramos paper, Casey Clemens, Kopech, Kevin Smith, Gore and Campusano. All right, we're going to finish a little light. Bo Bichette. Hi, Casey. All right, Ozzy and Valentine, extra throw-ins. Most of these are going in loaders. Like someone said it before, some of the base rookies are going to be more valuable than most autos, especially slabbed. So that's it, guys. I'm out. Looks like we did about 4.5 hours, maybe a little less. I don't think I'm staying up much longer, so I'll catch up to you in the morning more than likely. Great job, everybody. Water, it's fantastic. 15 breaks, kids. Whew. I'm just going to hide down here in the corner. Yeah, I'm just ahead. See ya. Good night.